Happy Friday, everybody. AJ Games here. And doing something a little bit different tonight. Uh, I am in... I'm in this game. I'll introduce it to you in a little bit. First of all, I need to look at something. I need to check something out. But first, let's get the stream up and going on my end. Let's get this. I need to look at something real quick. I wonder. I've got. No, it's at 42. I'm gonna need to adjust this. Let's go. Follower goal. We need to situate this. So we're not at 41. Follower goal. Goal amount 100. Starting amount. I'm gonna say 39. And I'm going to end, let's just say, 12/31/2023. Yeah, I'm going to give this all year, but I doubt we're going to need this. First of all, want to give the shout outs to Chick Nugs NFA. Thank you for following. Also, TPHTT1 has come in a few times. Thank you so much. And actually, no. Hold on. We want to put this at... I need to fix this. Goal amount is 50. That's my goal right there. Starting amount, 41. End 12/31/2023. Got a lot of days to do this, but I'm hoping we won't need more than a couple of months. Start the goal. Hey, Wreck Joker, how's it going? Well, I'm on the PC tonight, so I don't have Construction Simulator on here on the PC. Construction Simulators on the PlayStation. The last one to give a shout out to is Guerrero Mero 02. Thank you for following. But tonight, what are we doing tonight? Well, I got this game I've had for a while. It's called Ostriv. It's a colony building game. I really enjoy this game. I brought it up. If you're looking for it, I'm in no way sponsored by this game, but I love it. I love this game. The developer's done such an awesome job with this game. And here's the here's what it says. Here's the description of the game. Ostriv is a city building game that puts you in a role of a governor of an 18th century Ukrainian town to challenge your creative skills and management abilities. There's logistics in here, which is like where you place the buildings and how you get materials from building to building. There's population management. You've got to put people in houses and in jobs and everything. There's economy management. There is money involved in this game, and you want to make money. There's economics, and if you're into the bigger words and everything, there's microeconomics and macroeconomics, and micro is small, macro is big. This is a little bit of both. You want the big picture, but you also it's also not a whole lot of money. So if you get a lot of money, you're doing something. You're cheesing the game somehow, it seems. And I do kind of cheese the game sometimes. So, but I'm gonna do my best to keep this to something normal. Dinner's still hot. Yeah. It was released almost 2 years ago. And I've had this since, my goodness, about the time it was released. And I've been playing it a lot lately. And the developer is Ukrainian. From what I understand, the developer is Ukrainian and is actually still doing things even while everything's going on over there. So this game is on Steam. Sorry, and like I said, I am in no way sponsored by this game. I just love it. It's $24.99, so it is. It's on the pricier side, but it is awesome. So let's get into this. I'm gonna start a new game. Now this says load. Do I have? I don't have any games started. Okay. New game. You get a bunch of maps here. And that is one thing that I do like. Let's see. Which one is it? This map right here, map 4, is a map that I've played a number of times. So we're gonna go with that one. Do I want pines or spruces? I don't know. I'm trying to think. I usually go with the spruces. The spruces are good. And the mic is working good. So let's get this up and running. So I think I'm gonna stick with map 4. And what I'm gonna do, I'm going to do something real quick. When we start, it's going to take a second to load. I'm going to immediately pause it because time is of the essence. And we want a place where we can put our starting camp. It says it up in the upper left there. Choose a location for your settlers camp. Now, you can't place it on trees because you don't have any way to cut down the trees. You can, as you get into the game, you can get, hold on. You can build things in trees and clear them out that way. But to start out, you can't. So what we want to do is we want to place this in an area that is close enough to trees that people can get to the trees, and is also close enough to water because there's a building that needs to be close to this stuff here. These are reeds, which you can make into thatch. So what I have done in the past is I've put my starting camp, and that's something you got to fight too. Uneven terrain. You'll see that I'll hit that a number of times, but I'm going to put it up on a little bit onto the shore from there. And we're going to put our starting camp right here. Now, we have to build a forestry for wood production. And I've still got this paused. Hang on a sec. All right. I still got this paused. I need a forestry for wood production. I have nothing here. Well, I have some nails. I have some iron. And I have some thatch. Looking at what needs to be built, that is not a whole lot. Well, those are houses. You've got houses. There's a few different types of houses here. You've got water. 2 different things for water. The well can be used for citizens or production. The platform can only be used for production and livestock. Here's the production. We've got all this, and we've got these on this page. What I first need is the forestry. That's the first thing I need to build. I'm going to build right next to these trees. And you see, the first forestry can't be placed on trees. So I'm going to put it right over here. And I'm going to put it really close to the trees. And I'm going to build that. Now, these houses are going to need, no matter which house I build, the taverns will come in later. But for right now, I can either build a village house with a garden or just a regular village house. I'm going to go for the one with the garden because the people will actually start gardens at their houses and grow their own food. So that's a good thing. They're the same cost. If you look at that, about 4,200 wood. I can't go up there and look at it. Can I? Nope, that's just the help. I can find a house, but about 4,200 wood, about 90 nails, about 1,200 clay. That's what that little basket is. And the bundle there is thatch. So I need to have those in order to build. I have some right here, but these are going to get used up as I build, as I have things to build. So what I want to do is I do want to build a thatchery, and I think the thatchery is, yes, on the second page. And the thatchery, they're going to pick up reeds, which are those green things there. So I want to put my thatchery. See, I've got the I've got the entrance. I want to point it right down at the water. I think I want to build it about right in the middle. I think I'm going to build it about right there. Then I want to build a clay pit, which is on the first page right here. I'm going to put that, and I use F on the bottom. I use F to rotate it 90 degrees. It'll keep it even. These buildings next to it. I'm going to move it a little bit away, and they'll go between those to get the trees if they need to. So now it said each house is about 90 nails. I have 1,600. This here is going to take 148, about 150 nails. And I guess I'll let it go. Now, here's the other thing. The speed. Regular speed. You see how slow they're moving? I mean, later on, if you just want to watch people walk around in your city that you've got, you can do that. They also do have some wood, about 10,000 wood over here. 11,000 wood. Now you can see they grabbed a cart from here. They pick up the wood, load it into the cart, and they walk it over to the site. And this person here has some nails, 75 nails. So then they just place the nails at the site, and now they're gonna go back. This also shows when you click on a person, it shows where they live. So that's a plus too, and that's something that'll come in handy later. You can see where people are living and how far they are away from their jobs and everything. And it tells a little bit about them. So this guy here that's putting stuff down, he is Vsevolod Odorchenko. I probably butchered that to what it's supposed to be in Ukrainian, but you can see he's got very good clothes quality, perfect. Warm clothes, 4 out of 5. Shoes, 5 out of 5. He's supplying resources to the construction site. And you can see his path, where he's going, the blue right there. We can follow him, and it'll go back and forth as he loads things up, and then it'll follow him over the construction site. I don't really like those sometimes. And then he can find his home. It'll show what his home is. It'll show their wealth. And that's going to be a big thing later on, too. and his monthly income. So, um, so yeah, and it'll also show his family, his wife. It'll show him. It'll show his wife. It'll show their children. He's got a 2-year-old and a 6-month-old. Aww. But he is, and um, it'll show their age. So he's 39. She's 23. Wow, 16 years difference. I guess that's kind of a normal thing over in Europe. And then it'll show their job. He's in construction. Then I can click on that and it shows all the guys in construction. They're building the building now. So I'll speed this up once we see this. You can see they're putting stuff down, and I'm just using the scroll wheel to zoom in and out. You can hit the side of the screen and scroll the right mouse button. It allows you to pan and tilt the camera. And you can get right down in here too. I mean, my goodness. You can see what these people are doing. See all these people sitting by the fire. That's good. They're resting. And if I click on this one here, Terenti Karpiuk. And yeah, it's got names for everybody. And it shows he's unemployed. Not much education. And his clothes aren't as good as the other guy we were looking at. But he's taking rest. He's unemployed. He doesn't have a job. So if I click on here, not there. No, this one here. This big tent here. I'm going to scroll back out. You see we have 2 more spots for builders. If I click that, there's a guy that it'll automatically pull somebody if they're looking for a job. Right now, if I come and hover over my population, I've got 29 people up here up top. It is March of 1721. I have 18 adults, 9 men, 9 women, and 9 people are looking for a job. 1 is a man, 8 are women. Now, that's another thing. There are certain jobs in this game that there are jobs that are just male jobs. Yes, I know that's sexist, and I didn't make the game. But that's how it was back then, is certain people did certain jobs. Men did some jobs, women did some jobs. There were some jobs that both of them could do, but we will see jobs that are only men and only women. And because of the time, most of the jobs are men only. So you'll see me go in some jobs and disable for hiring men. You can do that in this game. Now, I want to line some more stuff up. You see in the upper right, I'm going to right click and get rid of that. Up in the upper right, this shows the order of buildings. And yeah, this, I don't know if there's a limit, but I have gotten this to where you can barely even see like tons of these squares lined up, things for them to build. But they're building this. We can see their progress. That's the word I'm thinking of. Wood, nails, and work. These work sections. We're getting to a couple of sections where it's just going to be men working. The construction is only men. I can't control what this does for men or for which people it hires. But I can hire and fire. You left click to hire. You left click on the plus. You right click on the person to fire them. And there we go. And I just switched that out now. We can see that they're there. I'm going to pause this real quick again and show you. They have these tents is what they're living in. Those are temporary structures. We also have the camp center. It's where the mayor works. This mayor here. Corny Litzvinets. We also have, they also give us 3 camp carts. These are for transporting things. People can transport in by hand, in cart, in wagons, and there's something else. Oh, a carter. That's a person will go around with a cart and transport things for people so that the workers don't have to. I do have a camp storage, which has this little bit of stuff that I had. But we've got to, since I played this, I know what's coming up. We need to build houses. They're going to tell us we need to build 9 houses by the end of November. It's March right now, because after November, that's when the winter sets in. So what I need to do is I need to set up some houses. Like I said, I'm going to build the ones with the gardens. Now, do you see down at the bottom there of this house, there's a split in the fence? That's the entrance to the house. If I go here, the green is the entrance to something. And yes, these will snap on to certain things. If you, and you can disable it by holding Alt. I never do. But I do build multiple. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build one, and I want to keep these relatively uniform. 1, 2, 3, and I think that's all I'm going to build there. And I'm going to rotate 90. And you see how it snapped to there? And those snapped to each other. It's a pretty cool thing. I want to build these. I want to set them a little space apart. I want to leave like a little a road between them. And I want to line these up as much as possible. Oh, see, I've got uneven terrain. So I'll build that one there. And then I'll build, that looks like it's about even on the end. So there's 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to go backwards. And I'm going to build 1. Oh, snap. There we go. Okay. Get it to snap. 2. Oh, bring that back. And it'll snap right in. There's 3. So there's 9. It'll tell me in a little bit that it needs more. Now, 1, 2, and 3 up at the top are our speed. I'm going to set it to 3. And until when they finish this, I'm going to switch it down to 2. And you'll get a little chime. See? Chime. It's done. I'm going to pause this. I need to hire a couple of guys in here. They'll chop down logs and they'll make it into wood, firewood, or bark. Bark is good for tanning leather later on. We're not going to worry about bark right now. But they can also plant trees. I can set up an area. Little fence here. Oh, too long. There we go. And I can set up an area that they'll plant trees. I'm not going to do that right now because there's plenty of trees here without selecting an area. Plenty of trees. But I do want 2 people in here. Now, resource supply. I can't supply any resources there yet. But workers. See, I can't choose men or women. It's automatically going to hire men. I don't have any control over that. But I do want 2 in here. Let's see, do those fit in? I got 1 in there. Now, I need to free up a man. So I'm going to fire you from there. And if I come and click on here, you'll see in a second. Come on. There we go. He got a job over at the forestry. So he's going to go chop down some trees. They're going to make some wood. In that time, they've built my thatchery. I'm only going to have 1 worker there. Actually, I'm going to right-click that because I want to come over here. See, hire men, hire women. I'm going to set it to where it only hires women because there's so many other jobs that hire men. Men only. So I'm going to have all these women looking for jobs. And so there's some jobs that I there's jobs that I'm going to specify only hire women so that everybody can be working. And if you look up here, the money, my money's dropping. I started with 2,000, whatever, I'm going to call them dollars, $2,000. And I'm down to $1,992.24. Yet the game doesn't end when you hit negative, when you hit zero. And I've had towns where I've been at zero for quite a while and it doesn't end it. So I don't think there's any stipulations on, or any rules on going negative for income. Hold on. There we go. Trying to get my my stream going. I had to switch the network. All right, so I set that to only hire women, and that's fine. Now, we can set the wage, and see how it says enable seasonal hiring in town hall to gain more control. We want to build the town hall sooner than later. We'll get there, but right now, build houses for all families in the camp before winter comes. Winter comes at the beginning of December. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start at the back. And up here, it'll outline the property, the area, the building area that I'm going to be building. Now, I want to build the furthest ones away first. So I just want to reverse the order of all of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then what I want to do, while this is paused, now this is going to show me where everything is. I want to put in, probably for every 6 houses, I want to put in a well where they can go and get water. And I'll just put these in. Yeah, I'm a jerk to where the entrance of the well is on the opposite side from the houses. Haha. So I got those in. Those will build. That's wells so they can get water. Now, we've got these types of buildings that we can build. Some of them, like health, work in progress. They're still working on this game. So he's still working on it. He's still adding stuff, even with everything going on over there in Europe. But it just means there's more to come. We got religion. We can build burial plots, small chapel, church. We can build decorations. We got all this stuff. Dog rose bush, maple tree, ash tree, birch tree, cottonwood tree, pine tree, spruce tree, cherry tree, apple tree, apricot tree. So many. Gazebos, benches. I think the benches is what I want to concentrate on right now. I'm going to put them on, I'm going to put one outside of each house for right now. We want a place for them to rest. Do that. Put these here. Place is occupied. There we go. Yeah, I know these are crooked. I know they're crooked, and people are going to criticize me for that, but I'm going to put one outside of here. I want to put one on this side of here. One on here. They're working over here? Yeah. Let's put a bench here. I want to give these guys a place to rest too. I'll put a bench right there. And I'll put a bench right there and right there. Got plenty of places for them to rest. Now what I also want to do, I want to let this build. Yeah, let's let it build. Let's let them build for a little bit. They're going warp speed. I'm going to slow that down a little bit. Now, I want to set up some other buildings. They're going to run out of nails, so I want to set up a smithy. A smithy makes nails, horseshoes, and metal tools out of iron. So I only want one, so I'm going to build them there. But does it say it? No. They need charcoal, though. So I am going to build, this is what I always do. I'm going to build 2 charcoal pits face to face. Back this up a little bit so they got a place to walk between them. And there we go. So we got those. Now we also want to have, yeah. We also want to have, I want to go over here into trade and transport. There's also government, or you got the town hall, the construction office. I am going to move this guy. Yeah, we'll leave him at the end. I don't want to bump any of these houses down because we don't have a lot of space. We got decoration. I showed you that. Health is in progress. Education. There's a primary school. We can educate our people. That's the only school they have. I imagine they're going to build higher up schools later on as they improve the game. So, then there's religion. Oh, I showed you that one. A church, a small chapel, and a burial plot. All right. The production is where we're going to spend a lot of our time. We're going to build stuff and see how these squares have gotten smaller. I don't want them to completely disappear, but I want to get some food for these people. Actually, no, before I do that, these build immediately. Market stalls. They're in the trade and transport. Market stall. I'm going to build one at each end of these trees, or these streets, sorry. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to flip it around right in the middle of the street, right at the... Oh, it's uneven. Oh, man. And I'm clicking here, and it's not going to place it if it's uneven terrain. Oh. Well. It's off to the side. But we'll build that one. I want to build one over here. And I want to build one over here. Now, one thing they're going to need in the wintertime is firewood. So I'm going to set all these up right now while they're working for firewood. I'm going to set them up for firewood here. All 4 of these. Now, back in the day, we couldn't... you're building so many of a different building type. There's so many of the same building type. And there's no way to... You have to make the settings for each one. The developer, he added apply to all. So I'm going to let this... Anything can supply these. Apply to all. Now, over here, I only want to hire women, but I'm going to set the laborers to where they can hire anybody. So I'm going to apply that to all. Now, I do need to go to all 4 of these individually and hire workers. Click on this, hire a worker. Click on this. Oh, I've already got a worker there. Did I get... Oh, nope, I didn't get that one. Hire a worker there. And we're getting workers. And they're building that house. So that's good. I do want to... Well, I'll let them build a couple of these houses. Oh, that first house was built. And you see they've got a garden there. Now I can zoom in. Let's exit that. I can zoom in here. Very close. Very close. And take a look and see what they're growing, but you can't see it now because they just moved in. Just planted it. I'm hoping I have enough time to build all these houses. Now, we need food. They're going to grow some food, but it's not going to be enough for them. So we need to build food. I was starting to build an orchard before. Now, yes, that's the door. I'm just going to build, let's see. And that does snap. But I don't want it to. I want to build these. The orchards. I'll build them out here. I'm going to build... yeah, I'm just going to build one. And one thing I also want to build, this is going to be a big part of this game, huge, is the farms. Now, the door is down on the bottom there. It's the door to get in and out. So I want to set it to be on the side. And let's see, where's our houses at? They're there. I want to build two farms. I'll build one there and one there. Then, yeah, these are getting pretty small. One thing I definitely need to have is a trading post. Is that what it is? Trading post? Yes, trading post. I want the trading dock also, but I want the trading post mainly. Now, I do, let's see. I want it somewhere accessible. And I think, so this is, I believe the way this is the top of this is the back, I think. It really doesn't matter. There's entrances on both sides. If I bring this over there, you can see the green on both sides. There's entrances there. And I think, let's see, where did I put those? Okay, there's a farm and there's a farm. So I want to put this kind of like right in the middle of all that. There we go. And I'm going to speed this up, warp speed, and they're just going to, it's like ants running around. It's 2. I think by mid-July you want to have at least half of the houses done. They're starting building on the 3rd one. And it's so tempting to just start setting everything up to build and just let them build it while you're managing everything else. You could do that, but I'm just trying not to get too far ahead of myself with you guys with this, well, first playthrough. I don't know how big. There's no end game for this. You just keep building and get different things. I guess, you know, I've seen people set goals for themselves. One content creator I saw, they said, okay, I'm going to get this up to 500 people, and that's going to be our end game. Well, we'll play this until I hit the 2-hour mark, and we'll see where we are. I'm not going to play this all night, but I mean, I have played this for entire days. I start playing it like when I'm off of work or on a weekend day. I start a game up at like 8 in the morning, 8:30 in the morning, and the next thing I know, it's like 6:30 at night. And I've got this huge town making money and everything. And so this deals in small amounts of money. You see, we've been playing this we've been on this since like February, I think. March. And we're already mid-June. And we haven't even spent $100. And so what are they spending money on? Good question. If I click on this, it tells I have spent $115.41 on salaries. We'll get to that. I need to build the town hall to specify more of that. I have also made $15 in local sales. That's that firewood in those market stalls. I've also gotten some housing rent and some land tax. So that's a plus also. Getting money in. And as you can see, yep, my balance, I've spent $106 more than I've brought in. So we'll balance that out. We'll balance that out. There are some things that can sell for some decent money. And the first of which, sorry, hang on. So we're building our 5th house. Right now I can see it in the background. I want to... Whoop. Where's that? Okay, the trading post. That's what I want. But I want to put... No. This is... It gets us some money, so don't laugh. I'm going to put charcoal and charcoal. And charcoal and charcoal. Now, each one of these is going to give us about 10,000. So that's 40,000 charcoal. Charcoal takes firewood. That's it. And these guys are stacking up firewood. I got 10,000 firewood. And they're going to make some more here. So we're just going to wait for them to build stuff. No, I think we're doing good. We're building our fifth house. We're just about done with our fifth house, and we're in the later half, or some people say the latter half of July, which is good. We'll take it. Definitely take it. Sixth house, good. And we're not even done with July, so I think we're in good position here. All right. So they're burning that for charcoal. They're bringing more in. Forestry is good. We're getting that. We're getting the houses built here. Oh, I never got anybody in here. Yeah, we're gonna run out of thatch soon. Can we get a woman to work in there? I may have to get rid of you. And you're going to go work the thatchery. All right. And then I got one immediately there. That might have been the one that I let go from that market stall, but at least we have two. I think the reeds, they dry out into thatch. I think that's how this works, because you see they gain reeds, and if I slow this down a little bit, every so often you'll see them place something out here to dry. Yeah. See this? They're drying out reeds, it looks like, to make thatch. So I think the reeds are what they make the thatch out of. It's good. Let me speed this back up. I think one thing I am going to want to make, I'm going to put a, can I? Oh, I've got uneven terrain over here, so I can't. I'm going to want to put a town hall. And I think I'll put the town hall. Actually, I'm going to put this close to up here. I'm going to spin this around and come up top so that I can see. I want to leave a decent amount of road there. Do that. And then this one here, I'm going to get rid of that. And I'm going to put in, I'm going to reposition where I put it in at. Rotate it around. And I'll have a little space behind the town hall, but I'll take that. And then I want to bring it back to where it was. I think it was right here in the order. And you can do that. You can reorder everything. I could put the town hall way up at front and they start building that right now. But then I probably wouldn't get these houses finished. And we're on our last two, and we've got 2.5 months. Now, from what I've seen, it takes about 3/4 of a month to build a house. So it's about 1.5 months. We're going to be done about a month early, it looks like, which is good. It's really good. Hoping. Oh, yeah, plenty of nails left. Plenty of nails. For the house building, they get the clay from here. This has the clay pit has infinite clay. They're getting the thatch from here. Is there still more thatch in here? Yes, there is. And as they build things to take these places, they're going to be get rid of these tents. They will, this camp storage, temporary storage, removed after resources are depleted. This one, the camp center, will disappear when we build the town hall. The well, I'll have to destroy on my own, but only when we build these other wells. Cart storage, I'll have to destroy that. But you see they're wearing down. So I need to, I do need to set up. This is something that just came to mind. I need a carpentry. Builds and repairs carts, wagons, and plows. So I am going to put this guy. Oh, that's uneven. Now, I could build them further up, and then I got to remove trees first. Excuse me. But I think what I'll do is I'll just build it over here. Build them right here. I want to make sure I leave space for people to get by. And you can see these roads that they're making by how they travel. The more heavily it's traveled, the more defined that little road is. If you build something over it, you can reroute the people and reshape your roads. I wonder, do I have... I have one open vacancy, and either one man or one woman can take it. And that one vacancy is... Where is it? Is it this one over here? None of those. I wonder if it is... Nope, it's not a builder. That might be a temporary worker. Which I can't look and see who's a temporary worker. But every so often these will hire a temporary worker. And you have no control. Well, you do have a little bit of control. Laborers. I can set laborers down to 0 and then it won't hire any. But I want them, that's the temporary workers. The laborers. They are building the, they're building the smithy now. Which is good because we need a smithy to, hold on. We need a smithy to make some more nails. And nails are what I tend to run out of the most. We only got 400 nails left, so we're going to need... Oh, they got all those. We're going to need 138 over here for the orchard. 170 for each farm. Almost 500 for the trading post. That is just unbelievable. Maybe that's the front of the trading post, that open area there. I thought the building was the front. Carts are wearing out. Build a carpentry to repair them. So I do have the carpentry set to build here. That's 100 nails. Way at the end. But they're building this. And then I need to do two things. I'm going to set that to hire women. I'm going to hire a woman, and I'm going to select that they're going to make apples here. They're going to grow apples. And see, she's planting up the apple trees. It takes a little while for this to kick in and start making us apples, but when it does, it makes a ton of apples. And we got all the houses built, so that's good. It's starting to snow. And it doesn't take long for the ground to cover over with snow and tell us it is wintertime. And these people are going to be buying firewood. So these guys up here are going to be making all the firewood. We only got 5,000 left, so... And these things hold 100 each. So we definitely need to make sure that we've got firewood. Now they built these two wells. They do not freeze. But I can select whether they're for citizens or for production or for both. Or for neither. And then they just sit there and do nothing, which means we spent the wood and the nails to build those. But I'm going to set these both only for citizens. And since we're making more buildings, we're going to need more people. Now, there's two ways that these houses can be populated. Let me put down right about there. I think it's good for a house. Keep that one. And we can like bend these and everything. So we can make them diagonals. I'm going to make that one a little bit bigger to where it gets to the end. Build that there. They'll build those eventually. And they've finished a farm. So that's a good thing. And they're building this other farm. So what I want to do, I paused it. So we got time here. I want to make fields. Now, you've got a fence post here. This fence post, you place it and then you drag out. I'm going to make these 25 by, oh no. You know what? I'm going to do 25 this way. And I'm going to go 50 back. About as straight back as I can. There we go. And I want to make this, oh, it's too long. I want to make it 25 by 50 by 25 by 50. And you can, I don't know if there's a limit to how many fields you can have, but I like to make 6 per. 6 per, and you can, and they will snap onto another field if you get close enough. So I like to start at the corner and connect them. Now I'm going to make this 950 by 25. Oh, see, that's only 48. So I want to make this a little bit longer here. 25. Now that's too long, so I got to bring it down a little bit closer. Still too long. Bring it down a little bit. I right click and then I can get rid of that corner. Now that's at 49. So just out a little bit more. There we go. 50 by 25 by 50 by 25. And this is still paused. So not too concerned. Now what I want to do, there's 2. I'm going to make these ones sideways. 25. And see, they can only be 50 long. They can only be 50 by 50. as the max. But there's that. And then I want to make another one here, 25. And this is where my planning comes in. By 50, that's 26. So I want to bring this in a little bit closer. And that's 24. So bring it a little bit back out. There we go. And then 2 more here. And then I've got a plan for this. Oops, 25, 50. Oh, that's 24. So bring this out. That's 49. That feels good. And I want to add one more field here. 25 by 50. And that goes 26. So I'm going to bring this in a little bit. Keep them uniform. And there we go. Now I got 6 fields. To do what I want to do, I want to hire a woman in here. I'm only going to hire women at this farm. I want to do these by Carter by wagon. I want to apply to all. I do want to do this, apply to all. Oh no, they aren't done with this one yet. Okay, so I do want to, and I'll copy that over once I get it. I need a manager. Okay, now you see when that manager was hired, all these got pluses on. So I can add more things. Without a manager, hang on a sec. Okay, without a manager, you can only grow one thing, and then you've got to really do a lot of managing of the fields. But each of these fields, I'm going to have a rotation of 3 things. And I'm not going to plow any of them because I don't have any plows. You've got to have bulls, or no, oxen. You got to have oxen to plow. And you got to have 2 oxen per plow. You can hire, whoops, you can order 3 plows per farm. So, anyways, I've set these up. Now, where was that? No, that wasn't it. I had something. Is this it? No. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Where did that go? I had a note. Was this one it? Yes, this was it. Okay. It was just stuck under another paper, which I don't need. So now in each field, I'm going to click on this. You can grow different crops, and different crops take up different. You've got red, green, and blue. Or orange, green, and blue, whatever you do, whatever you look at. And it uses up a certain amount of the nutrients of the soil every time. Now, fallow fields don't take anything, but they will allow the field to regenerate the nutrients when it lays fallow. So what I have done is I have gone through and I have found out what works good for a 3. I can use 3 fields for 2. I can do 3 fields for 2 crops. So as you see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now I can only do 2 here. I think I'm going to start with potatoes and wheat. I think are the good things because those can give me some good food. And then I can do buckwheat and sunflower. So I'm going to start this first one here. And I'm going to first grow buckwheat. And then the next year it'll go sunflower. And then it'll sit fallow. And then the next year I'll grow, or the next field, I'll grow sunflowers and then leave it fallow and then go buckwheat. See what I'm doing? I'm just rotating them. Now, this one here will sit fallow the first year, and then I'll do buckwheat, and then I'll do sunflowers. And those 3 are good, and I'm going to make those active, active, active. So they'll go. The manager will automatically rotate the crops to the next year. Now, for the other ones, I think we'll do... well, I said I was going to do wheat and potatoes. So I'm going to do wheat, potatoes, and leave it fallow. The next field, I'm going to go potatoes, fallow, and then wheat. This way I get all 4 of these every year. And this last one will sit fallow the first year. And then we'll put some wheat, and then we'll grow potatoes the 3rd year. So there's a 3-year rotation on every field. And every year I get a crop of potatoes and a crop of wheat. And it tells what year I'm going to grow what. So, and then this one I get a crop of buckwheat and a crop of sunflower. So what I do want to do is for these last 3, I want to make those active. And then we're good to go. So looking good. Now this other one is going to grow barley and hemp and flax and wheat. So I'm getting a double harvest of wheat every year, which is good because we want to give our citizens some flour. Sorry. The sunflowers are going to go elsewhere. But I want to add to here. I want to put flour and I want to put potatoes. And then I've got 1 spot left. So what I can do is down here, I'm going to be growing some apples. So let's just have this apples. So flour, potatoes, apples, and firewood in all 4 of these. Flour, potatoes, apples. Add this. And we'll switch this up later. I can add in some chicken meat. We're gonna make some cows because that's how we get leather. We'll grow some sheep. We'll raise some sheep. I mean, it'll be awesome. You can't grow carrots right now or cabbage, but how do you get those? Well, you can buy those from these guys. Once we build the trade thing, we could buy those. I've never tried that. I've never tried buying anything from my citizens, but when we get the town hall built, I'll show you how that goes. I want flour. Oh no, I already have flour. I want potatoes. And I want apples. And then this one, I'm going to do the same thing. Just so we can fill them all up. Flour, potatoes, and apples. Now the other ones we can build here. Oh, I have to remove the trees. There's two other things you can grow in the orchards. There's apricots and cherries, which eventually I will grow both of those. All right, but let's keep these guys working, building that second farm so that I can add those in. And then once we start getting a wider variety of foods, we're going to switch up what's in the market stalls. And remember, we're losing money here. We're not making it. Well, we're making a little bit from their sales. Like last year, I made $21 from local sales, but my salaries were $365. So we definitely want to offset those. And we're going to have to offset those through exports, taverns tax. That's another thing that we got to do, a wealth tax. How can I check the wealth? Well, I can look at this. See, wealth distribution. All of my people have between $40 and $100. Which is pretty good, I think. It means they got money to spend. But usually that needs to be more diverse. Some poor people, some rich people. Migration status. I don't have any housing available. I don't have any jobs available for people to move in. And not enough food for sale. That's a big thing. Got to get that food up. Once we start getting these other things built, or these farms built, and things growing and harvesting. I need to get this. This needs to get finished. Come on, guys. They need to do some work. I need guys to come back. They're all resting. They're all resting. Come on, guys. All the wood is over here now. Or he's putting in the last of the wood over here. And, oh, we're getting thatch. We need 2,700 more. Quite a bit more. I don't know if this will be done. And we need more nails. Oh, we need to hire workers over here. Pause. My bad. We'll hire one. Am I going to get a worker? Or, now what I can do is fire a builder. And he'll become my blacksmith. And that might be... Yes, I don't have any nails. Now, I've had this town growing for a year. And look what we've done in a year. We went from this camp. We've got an orchard. We've got 9 houses, 3 more waiting to be built. We've got a farm ready to go. Actually, I do need to bring in a couple of workers. I'll have 2 to start out with. Eventually, I'll get up to 9 or 4, maybe even 5. But I'm just gonna start out with 2 for right now because I'm gonna need to have employees at this other farm. There, he's making nails. We do want the metal parts. I'd love to make him concentrate on nails, but we do need the metal parts to repair the carts, which all three need to be repaired. Oh, I don't have my carpentry built yet. Now the snow's starting to melt. End of our first winter. We only spent $400 our first year, and up until now. So just about $400. So that's not bad. That means I can get by for 5 years without really bringing anything in. But we're hopefully going to bring in quite a bit. After this farm gets built, the next two things built are huge. The carpentry is too. Actually, do I want to build... You know what? I'm going to build the carpentry first before those two. It's okay. We got plenty. We got plenty. Now, here's the thing. We told them not to plow, so they're just going to plant the seeds on the grass. No big deal. No big deal. They, you know, she's just, you know, they're just walking through, planting the fields. No biggie. Let's hope. Well, they're all resting, getting drinking water, supplying resources. We've got all the resources, so they should build this right up. And look at them move. Look at them move. Building. I don't know. We might have this done in time. Yeah, we can probably put up that roof. Put up that roof. And there we go. The chime. It's done. Now, I'm going to add these fields. These are 35. I want 25. And we'll take it up parallel to there. 50, 25, and 50. There we go. Next one. Add field. Click into the corner. Come up to 50. There's that. 3, 4, 5. And that's only hitting 49, so bring it up. That's too long. So this is just a bunch of trial and error. There we go. And then I want to make my other 4 just like I made my other field. I'm just a mirror image here. And yeah, I've got a plan for these, I think. I hope. I do want to build these fields though. 25, go out 50, and we want this. There we go. And then add another field. 25, 50. Oh, see, that's 26 and 50. So I want to bring that down. That's 24. And there's my 25 by 50s. 2 more. 2 more and we're going to be good to go for our fields. I want to come up here. 25. And there we go. And then I want to add this one field in, one last field. 25. 50. Oh, see, that's 27. We're too long. And there we go. Now, like I said before, I want to hire women. I want to do that. And I want to open this up. Do I have any more women looking for work? Let's get rid of that. What if I get rid of one down here? Will she fill in? No. I need a manager. I need a manager. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is... Oh, there we go. Pause. Now, I'm going to want to hire 2 more. But for right now, add... Whoops. Add 2 to each, turn off plow. Add 2 to each, turn off plow. All the way down. Now, go back up to the top. This one is going to grow barley and hemp. So I'm going to go barley, hemp, fallow. Barley, hemp, fallow. The next one I'm going to go hemp, fallow, barley. Hemp, fallow, barley. And then the last one is going to be fallow, barley, hemp. So I get a harvest of hemp and a harvest of barley every year. And they keep their nutrients and everything. And I'm going to go active. Now, you see when I click active, watch this up. Watch this exclamation here when I click. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. When I click active here, watch that exclamation point disappear. The exclamation point tells you that it's not activated. Active, 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 active. Now, so we got the first 3 done. Now the last 3. This one's going to have flour, or no, not flour, flax. What? Oh. Oh, come on. But I'm not, it's not play. Well, I guess I'm going to have a bunch of wheat this year, which means that what I need to do is I'm going to need to build a windmill. I'll build my windmill down here at the end. And I'll make another one. Since we're going to have a double harvest of wheat, I'll make 2 windmills. And that's good. That's fine. It's fine, fine, fine. Now these, I want to see. Oh, I can't. It's too small. Oh, well. Oh, well. I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to remove some trees there. 5, 6. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that'll be it. Now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we want to do that. And one thing I do want to add, they're going to need to chop down some trees up here, which I'm not really ready for them to do, but they're cranking out the nails here. 360 more nails. And we'll just let them build and grow stuff. Now, each of the crops, they have sowing, sowing growth. What was the... I can just click on this. So there's plowing, if we do plowing, which eventually I will. And then there's sowing, growth, ripening, and harvesting. Right now, this field is in the growth phase. It's growing the crops. They're still planting stuff. It's fallow. They're still sowing the wheat in here. They haven't even started this one, but they're only in May, so hopefully they'll get to it. I need more workers is what I need, which means we need to get stuff going. We need more people. We need more people is what it is. And see, you saw them carrying away that tree. When the two guys... Okay, so... Okay, they're going away. We got wood. We're getting the nails. We need to get clay still. Oh, they're getting the clay now. And the carts are all broken, so they're going to be moving stuff by hand. Maybe what I should do... Oh no, I've got this. This is up. But I need somebody working here. I can only have a man working here. So I'm just going to add one. And then what I think I'll do is I'll fire one of the builders. And he can be our new carpenter. There we go. So what he'll do is, well, he doesn't have enough metal parts to repair, but what I can do is I can drag these, and I think I can sit all three of these in here. Oh no. I guess he'll go out and fix them. I've never seen how they do that, but he does need more metal parts is what he needs. And I know these guys were building metal parts. There's only one. I don't know how many he needs. Now they're going to build the trading post. And I think I'm going to move the town hall back here. And we'll get to that eventually. I want to build the houses to get more workers. We should have food coming in. But now the houses, I was gonna mention this. The first 9 houses are populated by the families that you start with. These other ones, there's 2 different ways that they can be occupied. Is first of all, migration. That's probably the way that most people use. One of these days, I'd like to do a no migration challenge. I think that'd be fun. Because the houses can be occupied by couples within your village that marry. So, which we may get when we when we build the next house. We may get a couple that marries, and in that case, they'll just automatically populate it. Otherwise, when somebody from the outside migrates in, then they will, excuse me, they'll come in by wagon and move in, and then they got to get jobs. Whereas the people in your own town who marry, they already have jobs usually. So I want to take a look at these houses. Yeah, these people got $80. They're making $5 a month, and they're only taxed 33 cents a month, which is crazy. This one's 34 cents a month for that land, and I think it views it as what portion of a parcel they're using. I can raise those taxes up once I build the town hall. I can adjust those taxes to where maybe, I mean, like these people, they're making $7.50 a month. I mean, that is crazy. They have $109. What are they spending it on? Nothing. They're barely spending anything. But I'm going to build a lot more houses. I'm going to be making a lot more stuff for them. I'll put in a school at some point. I'll put in the what am I thinking? I'll put in more farms and stuff, so I'm going to need a lot more people. I'm also going to put in some more of that manufacturing stuff, the production, because we could get animals. We can get chickens, cows, pigs, and sheep. We can slaughter them and get their meat. We can get a tannery. When you slaughter the cows, you get cow hides. And when you slaughter the sheep, you get sheep hides. And the tannery can make those into sheep skin, sorry. Cow hides and sheep skin. And the tannery can make those into things that can be used for clothing, which is used at the weaver's workshop or the shoemaker's workshop or even the tailor's. Well, the tailor's workshop does the weaver's workshop makes textile. The tannery can make sheep skin from the sheep hides. And then the fulling mill makes broadcloth, whatever that is. It's probably a more durable type of cloth for, from wool. So it's for warmer clothes. So, and then there's also, so then the tannery makes leather out of cow hides, and the leather can be used in a saddlery. Or, do we have one here? Oh, the shoemaker's workshop makes shoes out of leather, which people will start asking for. We can also make lime, which is used in the tannery. We gotta do those. But to get those, to get the limestone, we gotta have a stone mining camp. So, there's a lot more to go. We can also, this is another way to go. We can build a boatyard and make a fishing dock, and the boatyard will make the boats for the fishing dock, and we can have 3 guys out at a time catching fish. We can get a salt works and get salt. The salt is used for drying out those fish, or the tannery needs salt. The oil workshop produces oil from sunflower seeds. So all those sunflowers that we're getting, we can make those into sunflower oil. Now see, they're harvesting here. That's good. And these ones are this one's harvesting here. We only have one, and see, they've opened up a bunch of spots for laborers, and that makes us look horrible because we have all these open vacancies. We got 48 open vacancies. Oh man. So we need more people to fill those. So they're coming back to work. They're going to harvest, I hope. And you can see this can't find nails anywhere. This guy needs to be making more nails, which he is. We need 20 more nails, and he's got them. So that should be all the nails that we need. Oh, this guy's probably got 10 more. They bring them over 10 at a time, I guess. So, is this the last set of 10? No. They're building. They need more nails. He's making more nails, I hope. Supplying resources. He's getting his own resources. Oh, he's taking the charcoal from over here because we don't have laborers to fill these up with firewood. We will. We will. He's got plenty of... Oh, is he going to rest now? Yeah, he's working on his private garden. And then he went and sat down. He's resting. Then is he going to go back to work? He's going back to work. He's going to make those last nails that we need for this trading post. Which is good. The trading post, we need a manager in there to start bringing stuff in, and we need a worker in there. So we're quickly running out of builders because I'm going to have to get rid of 2 builders to fill in those. Because I think this only hires men. And there we go. Now, see, it only hires men. I can't specify. I need a manager and I need a worker. I need 2 men. So, I'm going to get rid of that. And I should have men in there. And the export stock, I'm going to set the first one to charcoal. And I am going to store, yeah, this is ridiculous, 10,000 charcoal. We did get a worker in there, so that's good. He's going to start bringing the charcoal in. Or he should start. Worker by cart, hands, labor, cart, carter, wagon. Boom. Now they should be working on more houses for more people. And not enough food for sale. So we're gonna get our food eventually. Can I rehire this lady back or a woman back into there? We've already got one there. We need to hire one here when they come in. And they're bringing in charcoal into here and storing it. We've already got 2,000 into there. We need a lot more. And they're harvesting. It's November though. I don't think they're going to get all this harvested. This whole field here is ready for harvesting, but we don't have enough workers to harvest it. All that wheat is going to go to waste. Like these are our two lumber guys. They're going to go chop down a tree down here. And one of our hay dryers got done. We got the hay dryers because we're going to need a bunch of hay. For, you guessed it, cows. Cows and sheep are going to be what we use the hay for. And yeah, it's almost going to be winter time. They need to bring in all these crops. They're going to get another tree. Oh, yep, we've got a messenger. So I'm going to pause this. Now the messengers come into the trading post. You can either click, they're heading over here, and you can see where he's coming from, Derklachi. Now, Derkachi, Balaklia, and Marifa are ones that they have roads to get to us. Paniatine and Barvinkove, they deliver by water, which we need a trading dock for. We don't have one of those yet. But the other way you can do it is you've got his icon right here. And we can see what he's offering, what we can buy. Salt, lime, leather, metal parts, iron ore, pigs, cows, horses, flour, sallow. Sallow comes from slaughtering pigs. Dried fish and potatoes. And then these are what they want, their demands. So wheat, shoes, buckwheat, charcoal. We got to have anything that we're willing to trade. We've got to have it stored in our trading post. Now, charcoal, they want 8,000 and they will pay $560. Yes, please. So that means we need to get stuff in. And so he's storing the stuff. They're going to come and pick it up. And then what we can do is we can click on the map over here, world map, and see, here he comes. He's coming over to get some charcoal. So that's pretty cool. And I can right click and close that. And be good to go. Now they're building that house. There's only two. I only have 2 builders left, and I really don't want to get lower than that. So let's see what happens when they build this house. I think we'll get some of our townspeople moving in. And they've got everything there to build it, so it'll definitely get built and not stopped waiting for stuff. So this guy's going to take over and build while the other guy's resting. And he's sitting on that bench resting. Now he's coming back to work. While this other guy's just about ready to call it, just about to knock off for the day. There he goes. He's going to rest. So he's going inside and resting. Then he's going to sit down. He slept for like an hour, and now he's going to sit down and wait. So it's time to go back to work. And then this other guy, he's going to take a rest, and they're just going to switch off. So he's putting those up. And we'll just, oh, now they're both working together. They're going to make quick work of this. They put in the chimney, the fireplace. Probably with the clay. They were probably making bricks and putting them down. And now they're going to, finish up the inside. Now he's going to go and sleep. The other guy's coming back, and he's going to keep working on the house. And it's just about time. I think they're just about ready to start putting that thatch on the roof. Putting some supports across the roof. Now, here we go, putting the thatch up. It's up on top, and it already has snow on it. So, yeah. And I need to reopen the stream on my end because it froze. Oh, 1 hour and 46 already. And they finished that, so there's not enough food for sale to bring people in. Hopefully we can get more food for sale. Are there apples in here yet? No, not yet. But what I will do is oh, I do have apples already in there, so won't worry about that yet. They're bringing more stuff in. 29 more nails. Bunch more wood. Is he bringing over more nails? I think so. Yep, he is. Oh, Derkachi is visiting. He wants charcoal. So that's 91 bucks. So we'll sell him that. Now, apples, that makes some decent money too, but we don't have any in stock. So what I want to do is I'm going to I can uncheck this box and then I can select apples. I don't have any in storage yet, but the apples I think I'm going to want. Now I can store 25,000 in here. I'm only storing 10,000. I'm going to store 5,000 apples. Now over to the side here, I can delete this line. If I don't want to store charcoal anymore, I can just delete it. I could mark it as temporary stock, which means that they won't refill it. And when it's empty, that's all that I got. And it says buy from local producers. I haven't done anything with this yet, but one of these days I would love to maybe buy like honey. I wish they'd make a like a beekeeper job. I think that would be so fun, and we could get honey from that. But we don't have anything like that yet. And like I said, this game is still a work in progress. They're still making stuff. And we know they're still making stuff because under health it says work in progress. They're working on it. They're trying to put together maybe like clinics or hospitals or stuff like that. So these 3 houses will probably sit empty until we get more what am I thinking? Until we get more food, which we're working on it. I think once the apples are going, then we'll have that more food. And the snow's melting, and our farms are going to start getting stuff. And we're back up to 1,700 bucks. Now, that shows us right here. Yeah, we have a $493 surplus this year, through the course of the year already. So we'll see how that does. What I look at is I look at my salary from last year and my export from this year. The export balances that out. So we like that. We only made $18 from sales last year. We only exported 70. So that shows, yeah, it's about $500 that we need. Now, Marifa. They don't want apples or charcoal, so we're going to let that go for now. And the other thing is I can do this. I can just pick a building. And do you see how when I hit the edge, there's a green square right there? That's where my traveling merchants come in. My, what do they call those? Messengers. The messengers from the other towns. So the hay dryer's done. They took down a tree. And built that. And I do want to let some more of this go. I don't want to start building a ton of buildings until we get more people. But I do want to, at some point, set up my cow sheds. Cow sheds, pigsties. I think the cow sheds and the sheep farm are what I'm going to... The cow sheds and the sheep farms are what I'm going to build first. Chicken coops at some point in there. Chicken coops need buckwheat and water. I think a couple other things they can use also. The cows and the sheep, they only need hay and water. The pigsties use practically everything. Buckwheat, sunflowers, all that stuff. And we want to make sure that we're bringing in enough to support the animals that we have. So, and I want to make sure I've got enough money for stuff. I want to make sure I've got enough citizens, workers for stuff. But yeah. Yeah, we're making stuff. We're getting stuff. How are we doing on time? Oh, we're just about out of time. But they got that house done. I hope we're harvesting apples soon. See those trees, they're growing up. I can't click on the trees to see if they have apples. Or if they will. But I think it's 2 years. And then they start producing apples. Which is good. I do like that. And I don't know. I don't think We can set, yeah, we can't set the prices on stuff. But I'm waiting for the town hall. We're going to build this one last house, which just needs thatch. The town hall needs 200 nails. How's this guy doing on nails? He's got almost 100. And I think we'll build these things and then we'll call it a night. Or will we just call it a night now and have something to start out with? No, I think 12 houses I think is enough for right now. Now they'll pop up these little icons too. This one says not enough food variety. What do they have for food? They got garlic and peas. They got some drinking water and some firewood. That's good. They're making a bunch of money. They're not paying a lot in taxes, though. That one doesn't have a worker. That one's got one. That one doesn't have one. That one's got one. So we got 2 market stalls open. That should be enough for right now. Derkachi wants to buy some more charcoal. Okay. We'll sell you 200 bucks worth of charcoal. That's fine. We like selling you our charcoal. And we're making some money back. Maybe when I hit 2,000 money made back. Or 2,000 money in the bank. And we've got, I mean, this is a basic self-sufficient city, except for the fact that I don't have enough food yet. But what I will do is I want to come over here. And we want to get our, well, no. We don't want to get the fishing yet. Because we don't have enough workers for it. We need more workers. Not enough food. Not enough food. Not enough food. Come on. We need more apples. We need apples. Apples, apples, apples. And everybody's got a job, so yeah, we don't have enough. And there he goes. 1,700. And they're start putting the supplies together for the town hall. We need 100 more nails. We've got metal parts. How are these doing? They're Can I drag and drop? No, I can't. Yeah, I guess looking at that, that's a solid wall, so that must be the back. So the front of this is facing the farms, which is good. Because let's this is the view. Look at that. Gorgeous view from the trading hall. Look at that. Look at that. Nice little town. Nice little village. We see the rolling hills for the farms. We see the smoke coming out of the chimneys for the houses, which, I mean, they've got thatch on them, so I'd be concerned about that. Maybe they aren't. Maybe they aren't concerned about that over there. But the water physics, the reflections off of the water are spectacular. I mean, look at that. We can see the reflection of that in the water, the reflection of the trees, the water shimmering, the sun reflecting off of it. It's just awesome. The graphics of the game are amazing. And they're drying out the reeds for the thatch. These guys have, I mean, they're getting wood and delivering it to the construction site. Getting more wood, getting more nails. Just beautiful. Beautiful. Now he's down to 500 iron. How much do I have left in here? I've only got 190. So that's only about 700 iron I've got left. I'm going to need to buy some more iron the next time we get somebody coming by to trade. Please tell me you're harvesting some apples. There we go. We need more iron. This guy's not selling iron. He's selling metal parts. We don't want that. Sunflower oil. Look at this sunflower oil. Sells for 18. We need to get that oil factory running. The flax sells for 10 each. Salt sells for 10 each. Horseshoes sell for 50 cents each, but you can only sell 50 at a time. It's only 25 bucks. Flour is something that we can have in abundance at some point. And holy mackerel, I think I'd sell the wheat, or I'd grow wheat with the sunflowers. I don't think I can, though. Yeah, the sunflowers, they take 100 of the red, 60 of the green, and 30 of the blue. The wheat takes 50 red, and they only start with 100. So yeah, that would be tough to build. Wheat goes well with potatoes or hemp or even flax. But wheat and barley can't go together. Wheat and sunflowers can't go together. Pretty much wheat and anything but barley and sunflowers. would go together really well. And barley would be the same thing. Wouldn't go with wheat or sunflowers, but goes well with almost anything else. Or, well, it goes well with anything else. But now, see, they're out of food. How are you out of food? You've got 150 bucks. There's, oh, we got sunflowers out the wazoo. Got barley out the wazoo and hemp. This has a lot of wheat. What are they harvesting now? Sunflowers. This potato field needs to be harvested. Those have everything. We don't need this lady doing that anymore. We need you to come over and... Oh, a child has been born to this family right here that has no food. They're out of food. But they've got, yeah, they've got all these vegetables from their garden. Now, what I wish we had was like somebody who could take the seeds from these so that we could replant them in our fields. Say I buy 200 horseradish from them, and we make it into horseradish seeds to plant and get the seeds from more seeds and replant them. But are they getting... let's get you out of there. Let's get that out of there. And maybe you'll go and work at one of the fields. Yes. Messenger. Oh, from Derkachi. We can buy more charcoal. 200 bucks. Or we can sell more charcoal. Sorry. We do need iron. 120 bucks worth of iron. Now, the iron is what we can use. The iron ore, we'd need to have the smeltery to make the iron, to put the to convert iron ore into iron. And the smeltery, it goes on the water. And what it does is it channels the water. I'm sitting here pointing at the screen. It channels the water with these stones on the side into where my cursor is. There's a wheel there. And it works with charcoal. And the wheel helps to get the kiln hotter to make iron ore into iron. Melt it down. But... where can we put it? Need a narrow river segment. Uneven terrain. We could put it right there. But the thing is ships can't get past, so we block that off. And the ships come in these big river areas. So I found the best place to put this is over here. See, it says inaccessible. It's over there. There was an inaccessible here. We could put it. Uneven terrain. Yeah, this island here is... See, that would be a good place to put it. But I can put 2 or 3 down through here. And then this would be a good place. Inaccessible. right here would be really good. I could put 2 or 3 going down here. I don't want to put it here. It's uneven terrain anyways. But over here, that's where I had put it before and it was working great. But yeah, they're getting stuff. They're harvesting the buckwheat now. So I need more people. I need more people. We need these apples. Did she harvest some apples? Did she make some apples? No. Did we put apples in here? No. No people this year. And what people are going to do is if you don't have enough food, they are going to move out. So that's what I'm concerned about happening now. Because I'm not getting any people in. I'm not getting any people doing anything. So I need these things to start popping off apples so that we have enough food. For everything. We should have the nails. We should have the iron. Yes, we've got 1,000 iron in here. And 4,200 charcoal, which we need people to get. We need laborers is what we need for these things. Otherwise, they're not going to do anything. Got that. What if I fire him? Is he going to pick up a laborer job and go and fill up some charcoals? That's what I wonder. Marifa. Can't sell anything. I mean, we got quite a bit of buckwheat, but not going to work. And nothing there. All right. Come on, people. I want to get people moving in. I want to get the food up. I think that's once we get the food up and we start getting these houses filled, that's gonna be when it works out. That's going to be when it starts making a lot more sense and a lot more, we're able to do a lot more, is when we get more food, when we get more workers. Now I'm hoping that guy is, yes, I think that was the guy, the laborer that we needed to make more charcoal. Otherwise, we're going to run out and our easy money charcoal won't be an option anymore. Maybe he'll go and work in a farm and help them get stuff done. I need this finished, which it almost is. We need 100 more nails, and this guy should be making more nails. There we go. We'll kind of force him to make some nails. Come on, dude. Because then we can do the seasonal stuff and we can set it to where we get rid of these two in the wintertime. And actually, what if we get rid of them too? Get rid of them. Then we aren't spending the money for them and in those positions, and then they can be putting more firewood in. We need more potatoes, or we need um, more laborers. We need apples. I kind of hope these apple trees are going to start producing apples this year. That would be good. Because we're in year 3 already, I think. So we started in 1721, I'm pretty sure. And they're burning down. Okay, they're getting more charcoal over there. Now, but I need to rehire these ladies here. Things are starting to melt. Come on back in, ladies. Let's hire this guy back here, too, to fix up those carts because they got to be getting low. No, they're not too bad. Oh, no, they are. They are. They are. When we get more people, he could stay in there year round, but for right now... Okay, they're going to build this. That could get me... Well, I don't know. Okay, we got 20. There we go. There we go. That's all the... There's got to be some... yep, that's this person with the cart here. Right here, they've got the nails to finish this. Now, finish this up. All right, Marifa, what do you want? What do you want? Nothing that I can help you with. Oh, yes. See how these have... The leaves are now white. Or, well... Yeah, those are buds for apples. So we're going to get apples, I think. I think we're getting apples soon. That's good. That's good. We can get the food variety that these guys want once those apples grow. And then more people. Did he fix up that cart? He did. He did. There's another cart that needs to be fixed up soon. Not enough food. Is she getting apples in here? Come on. Maybe later this year. Oh, this is what I need. I don't need people to be moving out, though. Don't be moving out. They're planting food. Yeah, I had a playthrough where I had farms. I had like 6 farms. No, 4 farms. And I had a big production area over here. I had like 300 people in my town. I had houses over way back over here too. Yeah, I was doing really good in that one. I was doing good in everything except for money. They need nails. 100 nails over there. Come on, get me more apples. I wish it wouldn't rush me so much at the beginning to build 9 houses. I wish I could have a little bit more time. Because that would make it so that this could I could build an orchard at first to get that growing. Yep, they're building this windmill, and I don't have enough people for that windmill. I don't want to take this down lower than... Oh, this is built. Okay, I want to... Oh, I have to get the counselor. Okay, okay. Economy. Now, I'm going to pause. I'm going to raise up the wealth tax for people who have $100+ at the end of a year. I'm going to charge them just a measly $5. And the taverns are going to be the same thing, $5, and you'll see why. Oh my gosh. These taverns, they bring in like $30 a year. And I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but there are some of these families that don't even make $30 a year. The land tax, I'm going to raise it to 25 cents. Village house rent, I'm going to raise that to 50 cents. No problem. I'm going to leave those the same, but what I want to do is manage seasonal hiring. Now, what that's going to do is that's going to make it to where this one, in the winter months, they're off season, they have 0. On season, they have 1. The farms, same thing. Off season, they have 0. On season, they have 2 right now. I'll keep them through November. And then what I can do is I can apply to all. So that applies to this other one too. So that's good. I think we're good. Do I have any more women who can go in these? I'm going to set these to 3. These have apples on them yet? I don't see apples. But you can see all these people. And there's a little kid right there. There's a kid right here, it looks like. Let me see. There's a kid right there. Look at that. 4 years old. And she's wandering the streets. What the heck, people? Unemployed? Come on. 4 years old and you're unemployed? Please. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Now they're going to start, now that this is built, they're going to start going around here, and this path is going to grow back over. Are we getting the apples yet? No apples in there. No apples in here. I'm going to take the apples off of there until I start bringing plenty in. Nobody buys the apricots or the cherries. So what I'm going to do when I build those is let's see. Do I have, I can't do that. Do I have anybody who can work in there? I'll put that in there. I wish you could see little red fruits on there for the apples. I don't see any. And I've never paid attention to Kachi. Charcoal. They want 5,050 now. Okay. Well, we'll deal with that for the charcoal. I haven't watched this to see if this lady comes out to harvest the trees, or if it's just something that if there's an animation for it, or if it just automatically happens. I think usually they start harvesting in like August or September. We're in mid-June, so we're coming up to it. And yeah, I know we're way in overtime right now. We're at almost 2.5 hours with this. See, this game, it can... Okay, so that other windmill's done. And there are families complaining about food, and oh man. We got 4 houses, 4 out of 12. A third of my houses are complaining about the lack of food. You got your own gardens. Come on, people. And I don't know what they're growing. Oh, they got raspberries and beetroot and horseradish here. That's a lot of people. Oh, a 5-year-old, a 3-year-old, and a 10-month-old. My goodness. What are you? A 5-year-old. A 3-year-old wandering the streets. Playing around. In the middle of nowhere. Oh, here comes somebody. Yeah, you're gonna... Yeah, you're taking charcoal. I will be right back. I'm going to go get something to drink. I'm just going to let it run while it goes, and hopefully nothing bad happens. We don't have any natural disasters or anything, but Hopefully nothing bad happens. Hopefully this lady's harvesting the apples here soon too. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I am back. Let's see. Oh, we had somebody move in. We had somebody move in. A new family settling in our town. Yes. I'm getting more people. We got food. We got people. We're getting stuff. Did she get some apples? Is that what it was? Yes. She's got 144 apples here. These people got 100 here, 100. Oh. Messenger. From Balaklia. They have cows and pigs and sheep. Let me buy. I do want to buy some iron. Now that we're getting that, we should get the potatoes coming in too. We do have somebody in that windmill. I want somebody in this windmill also. And then what I do want to do, No. I am going to put up, I'm going to pause that. And I'm going to put up, a cow shed, oops, here. And then I'm going to flippy-do, and I'm going to put cow shed here. But, whoops, I'm going to turn this a little bit. Put it right there. And then I'm going to put another cow shed right here. And I'm going to put their counterpart right there. And then I am going to put up water for all of these. Water for these. I'm going to put up the water right here for you. And then I'm going to put up this water here, right here. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up in the trade and transport. We've got these big hay racks, and these are good because back in the day we only used to have the hay barracks, and then when I came back to play this about a month ago, I saw a big hay barrack. So what I want to do is I want to put up this hay barrack here, and I want to put another one up right here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up the hay barracks to be done. The hay barrack and the wells first. And then I'm unpaused. So they should come up, start doing that, and we should be getting, oh yeah, 3, 4. Let's put up 4 there. Yeah, we'll be making wheat. It's good. And the reason I want cows is because I want to make oxen. To plow the fields. And they're always building, they're always making 4 fields, I believe. Yeah, that's buckwheat. They've already harvested the buckwheat. And then another thing I want to do. Yeah, we're swimming in it now. This is gold right here. I want to make some chicken coops. I do want to make chicken coops, and I'm going to put in 1. Are you serious? Yeah, those are a little bit off. Let's get rid of that. Now, we'll make the chicken coops right here. Put it flush with that. 1, 2. Yeah, I'll put the second one in right here. And then I can put in 1 and 2 over here. And then we can start it. We'll get chickens, milk, eggs. We'll get chicken, milk, eggs, and beef. And leather. When these are built. But I first, let's see. Oh yeah, that's another thing I want to build. I want to build granaries. One there and one there. And I also want to make, yeah, I'm going on a building spree here, people. I want to make more carts. Build those. I'll build the granaries before I build those cow sheds. And I'll build the cart parking before I build the granaries. And they'll just go ahead and build. Build, 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 build. I want to come in here and I want to hire all those spaces for people coming in. And I also want to build production. I want to build these other 2 orchards. There. And there. Oh yeah, look at that. All those jobs open. That's because these are just maxed out. Balaklia. Yeah, we don't have anything that we can sell them or anything. So, eventually I will make a sunflower farm. Just sunflowers. Just sunflower. And hopefully we'll have a bunch of people left over then. That will be able to have for what am I thinking? A bunch of people that we can have for laborers working in the fields. And then also, yeah, we're going to want to make more houses to have more people. Okay, so there you go. You're there. You're there. And you're there. And then there. There. And there. And then I want to make a couple more market stalls. One up, one there. One there. And then water. There. And these were just for citizens. They're doing good. Because the citizens, it's basically infinite water. And the citizens will take water and then they'll refill. See this? And this will get all the way up. Will it get full? It should get full. If these things were to get under, say, 400, I'd consider putting in a couple more for each. See, it's already filled back up. This one. Okay, they took some water from it. It's down under 900. But it's going to fill right back up. And notice how these squares up here got smaller because I'm building a whole bunch of stuff. But it's okay. It's quite okay. And I could build houses coming back up here too. Not going to worry about those. But with these hay dryers, they should start filling these things. The laborers should start filling those things up with hay. But we need to have some laborers in order to do that. So as we get toward, I think we're now, the way I see it is we're now advancing from early game to mid game. So since we're building these cow stalls and the chicken coops, that's when I think we get to mid game. And see, we're coming up to the end of November and they're finishing up the harvesting, which is awesome. They should come and pick this stuff up here. These ladies, I think, are already done. But once we hit end of November, they're all gone. Actually, where are they going? Oh, they're bringing the wheat over there. Are they going to pick that stuff up in that field? Yes. Good. Go and pick more stuff up. These are laborers. Go and pick that stuff up in the field. No workers to thresh harvest. So maybe what I should do is say in the off season, we'll bump to 2. so that they can thresh the wheat and stuff. And then this one, I guess I'll do 2, just in case. Marifa. Nothing. Yeah, nothing in there. Are you threshing the harvest there? Okay. But I think what I'm going to want to do is build an area over here, like mass animals, pigs. Well, actually, maybe not. I guess eventually I'll make a big area for pigs and chickens so that I can get the sallow and the eggs. Okay. One of my workers in this one is bringing stuff in still. Because I had... Oh, maybe there is nothing left over there. But there was some stuff to get that. Okay, so wheat harvest and wheat... Regular wheat. I guess the wheat harvest needs to be threshed into stuff that we can use. So that's good. Maybe leaving 2 there isn't a bad thing. I could probably even leave 1. I think that's what I'll do because it didn't take her very long to do that. And oh, this is what I need to set up. I totally forgot about this. So we want to do flax, fallow, wheat. And then wheat, flax, fallow, and then fallow, wheat, flax. And there we go. That's good. And that's why it's good to, that's why it'll be good to have 4 workers there, because that's 1 worker per field. And that's really what I want, because we're going to always grow 4 fields worth of crops. But I think that's going to be where I finish this. I will definitely come back. I love this game. I love this game. So it is on, like I said before, it's on Steam. I am not sponsored in any way for this game. I'm not sponsored for anything. This is not a sponsored video. But I just love the game. And I love what the developer is doing with this. From what I understand, this is created and maintained by 1 person. I mean, this is a spectacular game for 1 person. Even a game like Raft, which was a team of people, like 3 or 4 or something like that, 5. From what I understand, it was a team of people. It was more than 1. But that's, I mean, for independent developers like that, that's great. I love seeing it. Love seeing these games coming out. And Ostriv developer, I love what you're doing. Here, let's do this. I want to order, actually, I want to first, oh, he's got one. So I want to, no, I can't do that. I want to put that there, put that there, and put that there. That way I can just say make 2 of these, make 3 of these, and there we go. When they move them, when this is empty, then I can tear it down. This I can tear down. And we'll move this up here. We have a resource stack of wood. I want to get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. There we go. And then this should be empty. Oh, one more. Move that one. Oh, come on. Move it. It's delivering stuff over there. All right. Why can't you put a note on it? Leave it at the cart park over by the trade place. Trading post. Just using it all up, aren't you? And this one, this granary, first of all, actually I'm going to wait until that one's done. Buckwheat, sunflower, wheat, and potatoes. Buckwheat, sunflower. No, not sunflower oil. Sunflower. Wheat. And potatoes. And these hold 20,000 each. So 20,000 divided by 4 is 5,000 of each of these. There we go. Oh. And then this can be laborers and workers. I'll just do that. I'll just do all of them. Workers, I'm gonna, since I have the choice, I'm gonna hire women. Just seems right to keep the labor force going. And I think what I'll do is in these off months, December, January, February, I'll hire 2. One. To move stuff around. Bring stuff from the farm into here. And then take from here and give to the windmills. And see, these are moving. They're making flour from the wheat. Now, so that means that I'm getting flour, I'm getting potatoes, getting apples, getting firewood. That's good. And see, I just can't stop playing. I just can't. I'm going to keep it going for a little bit. We are short on nails still. And this guy's got 470. Did I have any more? Oh, yeah. I've got 3,000 iron in here. So I think what I'll do, so that's not just sitting there, is I will also make trade and transport. I'm going to make a warehouse. I haven't built a warehouse yet. And we're going to build it right on the back of here. Or do I want to build it right here? I think I'll build it right here. Make a warehouse. And I like this, how when you've planned something out, they mark it off with flags so that you can see something's going to be built there. But these people with the carts and everything, they don't care. They just go right through there. And see the snow's melting. And I want to do the higher options. Oh, councils. Builders. Okay. Off season. You know what? Don't enable seasonal hiring there. We just want all of them filled so that they're building everything all the time. That guy needs 2 more orders. Oh, we got a trader here. Nothing. The only thing I'm selling right now is the charcoal. It's very easy to produce, and we can store it. We got a lot of it. We can have a lot of it very easily. So, and we can sell it pretty easily. Now they're making a cow shed. That is awesome. Build it up. We're going to have this for production. We're going to have this one for production only. So that nobody tries to come and get water from that. Yeah. I really don't want to have any cows until these are filled up, but I need more helpers for that. So in this granary, I'm going to store barley, hemp, wheat, and flax. Barley, hemp, can I not sell? Can I not get wheat? I can't store hemp in here. I guess not. I guess I can only store hemp in the warehouses. Barley and wheat. You know what? Let's let them store some more sunflower in here. Yeah, I can't do flax or hemp in there. Let's let them store some more sunflower and buckwheat. 5,000 each. There we go. And we'll go over here and we'll apply that to all of them, and we'll apply this to all of them. And we can put some stuff in there. That'll keep the farms from getting overwhelmed with this stuff. And then we will also say no, we won't say take from other granaries. Otherwise these things they'll just keep going back and forth with different things. So that one's winding up. Oh, there's nobody working there. There's one guy working here. And they're going to start building. Oh, after all this, there's houses to be built over here. They're tearing down the trees to make room for this house. Four trees left that need to be taken down so that this can be built. See, I got one. Or can I not? Maybe I can't when they're inside, but I can click on trees here. Remove or protect. They won't chop protected trees unless the protected trees end up being inside of a construction site, like for a house or a field or something. I saw that in... actually, that was an old video I saw. I don't know if it's still a thing. But I hope that's the way it still is. Actually, how much for each of these? Well, that's not too bad. How many nails do we have? None. Takachi. Charcoal. 500 bucks worth of charcoal? Yeah. We got plenty. Let's buy 1,000 iron also. Just because we can. I really wish they had one of these cow sheds built. How much more? 35? Good. Get it built. Get it built. Get more nails. There we go. Build some up. And the thing that cows will do for us also is we can use the fallow fields for them to graze, and they will actually churn up nutrients in those also. So that's a definite plus as well. And see, they're planting that field. And done. And then they're going to go and plant... What other fields do we got? That's a fallow. That's a potato. They're planting the potatoes there. And this is fallow. And the sunflowers are already planted. And we can see this. Oh, look at that. Big chunk. Are they still planting there, or... Yeah. They're going to make another jump here. There we go. Oh, trader coming in. Coming in hot. Bling. Oh, no, that's the guy buying the charcoal. We'll have over 2,000 once he's done. Maybe. Hopefully. Cowshed's done. Now I want to get... I'd like to get this filled now, please. I want to set... Well... Let's build 2 chicken coops after this one's done. They're still filling up on that charcoal. Now, the other thing that you could do is say this farm here is overwhelmed, and this one here, they're doing a lot of work. And let's see, this one over here, this one here, sorry, they're finishing early. Instead of putting another employee over here, I could just take a whole field and I could relink this field to here, to this one. Or I could link it up, I could relink it as a pasture for the cows. But then nothing would grow in it. And those cows would only go and graze in here instead of going to a fallow field. But I could link this, I could relink it to over here. Or no, I could link this one. If these were overworked and not getting everything harvested, I could link this one over to here, this field to here, and hopefully balance things out. I think that's a good mechanic too. I've never used it, but you can relink fields, and I think that's one reason, or one strategy for those fields. Now they're building a... oh no, they're getting the materials ready for a chicken coop. This is... okay, they're finishing up this cow shed. This has no more carts, so I'm going to demolish it. And I don't get any materials back for it. I don't think. No, I don't see any materials sitting over here. They're still tearing down. Okay, that was the last tree they had to tear down to free up the sites for those 6 houses. That's good. Now that is 18 houses that I've got over here. I might put it up to 30 houses. Build another group of 6 here and another group of 6 here, or 6 here or something. But let's see. Nope, nothing that I can buy, nothing that I want to buy. Okay, so they do have live chickens. Let's pause. Oh, we're still waiting for these. Never mind. Not enough charcoal. What do we got for supply? Can we do laborers? These are just laborers, but I don't have any laborers that I can use, I don't think. They got 3 and 3 there. Let's see. What do we want to do? Do I have flour in these? Okay, just that. And nobody in that. What do I want to do? Are we... Yeah, no potatoes in there. Nothing in there. How about apples? We're getting tons of apples. Oh yeah, she's got 1,000 apples. So let's see if I can put people back in here. We still got people at these two. Definitely want to put firewood in these. Now, the meats that we're going to have beef. We're going to have chicken meat. We're going to have pork. And we're going to have mutton. Now, there's this one here, horse meat. Am I going to butcher horses? No. That is a big fat no. I am not butchering horses for meat. That is just something I just can't come to do. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the flour off of here and I'm going to change it to chicken meat. And I'm going to take the potatoes off of here and change it to beef. And I will put this one as pork. Definitely. And I will put flour in this one. Or not, yeah, flour. And I need to figure out what to do with this one. Mutton? Could do dried fish. But I'm not ready to do the fishing yet. What's in here? Flour, potato, apples, fire. I'm going to change these apples to apricots. Apples to apricots. And apricots. Make this into cherries. apples to cherries and apples to cherries. I guess we can put in, since we're going to be bringing it in, we can put eggs, chicken egg in there. I'm going to change the potato to chicken egg, because I believe the potatoes we can use with the animals. Make this into chicken eggs. This is just hay and water. And we're harvesting here, so that's good. I want to make the warehouse, because I think he's just having a tough time getting to this iron. I wish I could see what he's making. Marifa. Live chicken. No. Nah. Since I'm bringing in the hemp and the flax, I will put in the weaver's workshop for textiles. Put that there. We'll put in the tailor's workshop for clothes. That'll work out for now. I've got a lot of stuff that I'm trying to build, and I'm not getting the... do I have another man I can put in here to make some more nails? Can't sell? Can't sell. I mean, buckwheat for 100. How much flour do we have laying out there? None. Okay. Now, if I could put up a wheat farm and get a ton of wheat and just be cranking out the flour all year round, that would be a good one. Because look how much I can get for flour. For 5,000 flour, $750. That would be awesome. But we can't. Oh, I'm paused. Okay. Now, people aren't complaining. We're doing pretty good. I'm going to put these here. The animals can wait a little bit. And I'm going to bring these up here. I know I'm pushing the animals further and further back. We'll put a well in right there. Put the houses in up here to get more workers. Hopefully more laborers too. Excuse me. Ooh. Yeah, look at this. 5 years. 5 years. Still sitting at 12 houses, but I've got 6 more. I'm gonna increase my labor force by 50%. Which is something that I definitely need to do, because in each of these orchards I'm going to need to put 1 worker. In each of these I want to put 2 workers, and these ones I don't care if they're men or women. Sometimes I prefer to have 1 of each. I do need to have some I do need to have some laborers. Is that, yeah, laborers for the hay stuff. I mean, I've got these hay dryers and I need them back there to mow and get the hay dried. I want these full, and I want to have laborers before I move in cows, because I don't need to be running out. And I need these stocked. Less than a month, yeah, because I've got 0. Oh no, I got 500 of each in there. I don't want to enable seasonal hiring on that. And I'll have to paste that to, I'll have to apply that to all the buildings later. Yeah, they're complaining about shoes, but I don't even have leather yet. You're complaining about shoes. What are you? You're in the forestry and the orchard? Yeah, well. Is this guy making... How many... You know what? Let's see if I can get somebody else in here. Yes. Make some more nails. Make some nails. We need nails for stuff, so just make them. Is that what we're... Yeah, we're out of charcoal over here. So... They don't have anything that I really want. I mean, if I was buying animals, I would. Let's buy some iron. We're almost done with this. He needs to be making more. But should have laborers. Yeah, go pick that up, whatever that is. Is there stuff over here? No. Okay. You guys, are you making... Not enough charcoal. Okay, we need more. Need more firewood. We need more people. They're all taking rest right now because there are no nails. Are you guys making nails? Oh, we need more charcoal. And they want clothes. Huh. Bunch of nudists. Just kidding. Just kidding. No. That's not it's not this it's not that kind of game. No, I'm not gonna zoom in. I mean, it's not like you'd see anything anyways. See, they're still wearing clothes. Family's moving out because they couldn't find clothes. Yeah, well, I don't have the places built to get clothes because I don't have nails because these guys aren't making nails. Because they don't have enough charcoal. Apply to all. What if? I mean, he's getting wheat. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like they bring in like 1 or 2 batches of firewood and then they call it a day. Oh no. I wish I could prioritize. She did 1, 2, 3, 4, and then called it a day. 1 load short. They put in 10,000 firewood, and then they make and then they make the fire, and it produces 8,000 charcoal. Oh, are we getting one more? There we go. Good. It's starting. Good. Okay. See what I mean about more laborers? We need more laborers. They would have, let's see, at 400 each, 10,000. It's 25 loads. So five laborers could have that fully filled up. 6, 7 laborers. Oh, no plot for burial. Okay, so we had somebody passed away. We need to I like using these small islands that you can't use for anything else as the cemeteries. But that's 2 bridges I gotta build. Not really doing that. Okay, so they're bringing in charcoal. Hopefully they're making more nails. Derkachi, sorry. We can sell charcoal to them. We have enough. We're using the apples for right now. I do want to make, that's something else. I want to get some of these buildings built though. Need nails. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, they got all the nails. They're building this up. And then we'll have a place to store nails and iron and all the stuff for this guy. It's almost done. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and that's built. And this has 10,000 storage. So we'll store iron. We'll store nails, and we'll store, we don't have any, but I'm going to say metal parts, which are down here. Now we'll store 5,000 iron. We'll store 2,500 nails. Actually, you know what? We'll store 3,500 nails, and we'll store 1,500 metal parts in that one. And then we'll apply that to all. We will do women. We're going to have them go December through February. And we'll have just one. And now they're going to make this these other orchards, which will do apricots and cherries. And this guy is also going to do, preventative repairs. Do we have another one? We'll just tell you to store 10 metal parts. Actually, 15. There we go. Because he needs 15 metal parts per cart. And that'll be enough. And we do have somebody in here making thatch. So what I want to do is I'm going to make another warehouse to put next to this lady, or this space. And there we go. population. So now we are getting some poorer people. But the migration, we don't have any housing. Well, we will. We don't have enough food for sale still for more. So we need to be bumping up the food, which is what these are going to do. We've got enough here that they can finish it. Put 7 there. And then what I also want to do is I'm going to go to government, and the construction office will let me hire more. We're just going to put this on even terrain. But there is none here. What about over here? Over here is good. I think I'm just going to put this on the side of there. And then education. Yes. Oh, who did we get? Astro Explorer, thank you for following. Love the follows. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm not seeing any chat, so good to have you here. Thank you so much. And I'll be 100% honest. That was the first follower that I've had. I've been streaming for about 15 months now. And that's the first follower that I've had during a stream on PC. First time I've heard that go off on stream. So thank you. Appreciate it. And yes, we put down the primary school. Well, that's way down at the end here. I might bring that up in the priority, but we're going to leave it for now. I just want to let things build. Good to have things build. We're getting close. Oh, we did get this. I'm going to let this one build first, though. I need 134 nails. These guys better get working on their nails. Come on, dudes. Not enough charcoal. Again. Again, not enough charcoal. What is up with that? Let's see. I'm just going to click hire women. And apply that. We'll put 2 there. 2 here. Since I can choose those. You know what? We'll do that one January through June, and we'll do this one July through December. And we'll see how that works. Do half and half. No manager. Come on. Where's my population going? Ugh. I only have 1 worker in there? Where's all the other ones? I don't have anybody in the... oh, I've got 1 in there. I've got 1 in there. Got 1 in there. Let's apply to all. Let's apply to all. Well, I'm trying. I'm trying to get this stuff to build. Yeah. Oh, well, hope Mexico's doing good tonight. Yeah, I love this game. I've never streamed it before. I figured I'd do a stream of it tonight. I usually stream for 2 hours, and I've been on for 3.5 so far. I love just how into this game a person can get. And I love this game, and I love the story behind it, the developer, and how dedicated the developer is to this game, and the fact that it's such a good game, and the graphics are so good, and the gameplay is so good, and it was made and it's being maintained by one person. I love it. I don't want any more iron for right now. And none of these seem very desirable. Yeah, we're gonna forego that. I need a manager in here though. What can I do? What can I do? Let's get rid of 2 of these. And that should bring a manager over here. Wow, nobody's in here. Come on. Where's the... Okay, oh, I think it's because these are snatching up all of my... Oh. Where are my workers going? Let's take that out of there. And I'm going to close these off. I got a worker there. A worker there. Worker there. So let's take this one out. Nothing. Nothing. Where are all my workers going? Not enough food for sale. Come on. Okay, I've got those. Where's everybody going? Do I have... Did these take them? No. We'll close these off because we don't have any cows right now. I got two stalls open to sell stuff. Are these taking my workers? No. That's not taking it. That's only one. Where are all my workers at? Alright. Well, maybe it wants me... Maybe it's trying to force me to do this. So, I'll just build... Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Okay. Carpentry, thatchery. Farm and construction. That's empty. Trading post and farm. Smithy and farm. Okay. Nothing. But let's I don't know. 1,000 honey. No, I won't do that. I'm down to 25 people, and I don't know why. I don't know where everybody went. I've got... Let me pause this real quick. Nobody. 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 Nobody's working there. Nobody's working there. 3. There's 3 people. 4, 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10, 11. 12. 13. 13 people out of 25. Okay, it says 14 adults out of 14 adults are working. Why do I only have 14 adults? Because I don't have enough food. Well, how am I supposed to get enough food when you're not going to work? Oh, man. All right. Enough thatch there. Let's sack her. Let's, yeah, we'll just close that down for now. Is she going to take this spot here? Let's take that down to 1. Somebody come in and take this manager spot. Okay, what if I take the laborers down to 0? Oh, you're working on a field. Okay. You don't want to... You don't want to be a manager. You just want to be a laborer. I don't get this. Yeah, I think Astro. I think this playthrough might be coming to an end. I don't know what's going on. It says I don't have enough food variety for so many people. Not enough food for sale. But I don't have enough people to work. What if I make apricots and make a worker there? Or how about I put apples here? And here. This is my other one. Apples here. I need to get people coming back in. Okay, there is enough food for sale, so hopefully I'll get some people moving back in because I lost 5 more people in that time. New families settling into town. Good. All right, let's see if that'll fix it. What if I put potatoes back into here? And here. I got potatoes. Chicken meat, though. Let's put some flour back into here. Oh. All right. Let's see if that helps us get things back under control. I need families to move in. I need laborers to fill up these charcoal pits. Let's pop that back down to 1. I do want 2 in there to make those. There we go. We got our manager back there. I need 4 in there. I need 4 in here. I want to put this back to 20. I do need another worker in the forestry. Let's pop you down. Okay. Yeah, I love I love getting back into these games that haven't been played for ages for what it seems. And I saw this one. I did see there's a content creator on YouTube who I watch quite often, and I was watching some of their old videos. And I saw Ostriv way back in the beginning. Oh my gosh, back when it was really buggy. And I said, I got to get back into that. And then tonight I figured I'd stream it. All right, well, I don't like anything that they want. I don't have anything that they want. So I'm going to let that go. We've got builders. So what I do want to do, is finish one of the, or sack one of them and hope he comes over here. Did you come over here? You didn't come over here. Come on, dude. Where you at? Where you at? We got women in there. Let's see if I can get 2 more in here. Oh, wait. Wait. No. I want to get... Oh, I only want 2 there. That's good. And... you know what? No, I only want 1 in the winter time. I got 2 in there. How low is everything? It's not too bad. Let's hire 1 more here. Oh, I got a female mayor. Martina Telichko. Not enough charcoal. So I think what I want to do is take down to 3, and hopefully that gives me some laborers. Okay. We're back. We're getting back on track here. And we got somebody going to make some wheat. Are we getting more? Yes. It looks like we're getting more. Oh. What? Wait. Okay. We're stocking back up there. This is burning more for charcoal. This needs more wood. One laborer there. Looking for laborers to gather firewood. Okay. We're keeping that cash right around 2,000, so that's good. After we dropped down to 20, we're back up to 44 people. No housing available, but they're building stuff. Bringing in the nails for the last orchard here. This one was apricots. This last one's going to be cherries. Got 4 carts. We're waiting for 3 more from these guys. Or this guy. This guy, man. This guy. Fedot Telichko. And these guys are making... They're making the metal parts. And they're also making the nails. That's good. There are 30 nails there. And this has all the nails they need, so that's good. And after this, they're going to go and make this this one well here. Hopefully they've got enough nails just to start out. Just right off of the bat, 34 nails. Is that what you got? No, you had 6. You brought over 6 nails in a cart. Lazy. Okay, so they finished this up. Now, I'm going to apply from here. Wait. No. I'm going to... Oh, no. No. I'm going to take that off, and now I'm going to apply to all 3 of them. Now... Oh, there we go. And she's going to grow some cherries for us. Awesome. And now they're going to get over to build this well. There we go. Now we're building some houses. We'll get some more people, I hope. Oh. Can we please get more people? They're building this house first. Wood, clay, and thatch. They got all the nails already. Okay, are these guys really cranking out the nails now? They are. They definitely are. And they're cranking out the metal parts too, so this guy can be making these carts. And hopefully we've got enough people. Oh, there we go. Yep. Are we filling in? Did this one fill in? Nope. We do need more people. Nobody looking for a job. Hey, TPH. Good to see you. Hope your Friday night's going well. It is Friday night, right? I shouldn't be in bed right now. Yes, it is Friday night. Sometimes you lose track of the days. Okay, sorry. I was clearing some stuff off on the phone. Yeah. Nothing I can sell. So I'm not gonna, how much is this? 240? I'll buy it. Buy it and store it, in the words of Tony Stark. Because we have no iron in there. Do we have iron in here? We do. Can I take from other warehouses? No buildings of that type. Let's enable seasonal hiring there and see if we can get anything going. Let's. I'm just clearing some stuff on. Okay, just clearing some stuff off of the phone because it's lagging out the stream. Now, let's try to reload the stream here. Is it going to load up for me? Let me do that. All right. How are we doing here? Are we... Is this stuff... Okay, that's in growth. That's in growth. Okay, why are these two fields the same? I'm going to pause this real quick. I need to look at my... I need to look at what I grow. I need this to be sunflower, this to be buckwheat. There we go. And I want buckwheat, sunflower, fallow. That should be active. This should be... That's... No. I need to switch that to sunflower and that to buckwheat. And make that active. And then these two here... wheat, potato, fallow. And that should be good. Make that active. That's what happens, ladies and gentlemen, when you lose your farm manager. Now I'm going to unpause, and it should... They should plant it up. So I did get this house built. We got people moving in already. 2 unemployed people. Hopefully she'll go and work at the farm. And he will, I don't know, maybe become a construction guy. A builder. There we go. That's good. All right. What do we got? These people don't have food variety. Well, start growing some stuff. Oh, you are. What are you growing? Those raspberries? Looks like it. Yeah, raspberries. You got some apples too. All right. So that's good. This one here, enable seasonal hiring. Let's do one. Let's see what we can get for you. And hire a worker there. Hire a worker there. This can be, I don't know. We'll make you pork. This one's selling pork too. That's flour, chicken, egg, apricots. Flour, potato, apples. Oh. Let's change this to chicken meat. Let's change this flour to mutton. And we'll change this one, potatoes. We'll put beef, I guess. No. What was the other one? I'm looking. Fish? No, we aren't doing fish yet. We aren't doing any of the other meats either. So I gotta do that. There was pork, beef, mutton, and chicken. We got beef, mutton, chicken, and pork. So we do want to change the pork. We want to change something else to pork. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But at least we got... Do we have people in all of these? Yes, yes. Put somebody in there. Put somebody in here. Got to sell all the food that we can to keep people happy coming in. We're building houses, and then we'll go to the chicken coops and cow sheds. And then we got some other production buildings. Weaver, Taylor, another warehouse. Which warehouse was that? Oh, okay, that was down there. Construction office and a school. Okay. Well, we're bringing people in. Keep bringing people in. These hay barracks aren't bringing anything in, and the hay dryers aren't getting the laborers. Why are they not getting laborers? It's weird. It's weird it's not getting laborers. I should have tons of laborers. Let's put, I want to put some apples in here. That's kind of like free money. Got 2 in there. Got 1 in here. Is he keeping up with everything? Those are looking okay. Those are looking okay. All right. Still nothing. Nothing I'm interested in. How much for that? 78 bucks? We'll take it. Take it and store it. They're building up another house. No thatch, though. Oh, that's because, yeah. Can we hire men in there? Let's try it. No, it's not hiring anybody in there. All right. Well, let's switch it back to women. There's 2,000 reeds. I need a... Okay. What about if I close this down? Will you go over here? Or are you just going to go over to one of the farms? Are you going to go to be... Yeah, we got laborers in there. Oh, no. She went over there. Good. Okay. She's making thatch. Good. Yep. Bring all them carts down here. All right. So we're getting that in. Getting that in. They're bringing the thatch over here. That's good. Bringing the thatch in there. Once they come back, put somebody in here. There we go. That house is done. Oh my gosh. Oh. People married. People got married. Well, good for them. This has everything. They're going to put that house up pretty quick. And then it'll go back to the... they'll go back to the chicken coop over here, which needs 107 more nails. Got none in there, but these guys... Oh, they got 350. Oh, yeah. We're going to build a bunch of stuff. Gonna build a bunch of stuff. They need more charcoal, but hopefully the laborers will put some more firewood in here. Those guys are going to get more logs. Are the laborers going to fill these hay barracks up? I hope so. All right. Okay. So we're just about ready for chickens. Wheat, barley. Let's just okay, so this holds 5,000. So if I do just 500, 500, 500, 500. That's 2,500, 3,500. We'll hold more sunflower. We'll hold more. There. There's 3,000. That's 5,500. You know what? Water. I need to build a well. Well. Let's put a well right between them. Right there. Or do we want to put it back here? Or do we want to put it right here? I can put 1, 2, 3, 4 wells. Good. Now, can I put a warehouse right there? And this one is only going to do... Actually, no. I don't want to put a warehouse in between. I want a granary, but I think the granary is too big. I think the granary is too big to fit right there. It can fit there. No. And plus, we already got a granary here. Although another granary wouldn't hurt for what comes out. Where do I want to put that? Actually, I think I'm just going to... You know what? It won't hurt. I can't put one there. But I can put one here. And I can... put one right there. And I'm trying to build too much stuff again. They're building more of the... They're building the last cow shed right now. Can I put... two women in? And we'll use a fallow field. Actually, we'll just click use fallow field on all of these. And like I said, I want these big hay barracks filled before we really get going on anything. We do have the water. The wells are all are full. And we need more nails. They want charcoal. I have charcoal, and that's 500 bucks. I'll take it. And I'll just spend another 1,000 on that. What else can I get? I could get my cows. No. I want to wait until I have more people that I can put in those. And this is full. Flax, wheat, linseed, hemp, and barley. Well, let's get some... we're almost to the Weaver's Workshop. And charcoal's good. Sorry about that. Can't find thatch anywhere. Why not? Is that... Well, I turned it off for the winter. Maybe I should hire somebody. Or is there nobody to hire? There are people in these. That's good. Okay, they're selling stuff. All right. Well, we're selling stuff, so that's why this is so high. Good way to start off the year. Salaries have gotten over 1,000. So that's a little bit concerning. But it's okay. Sold 300 firewood. That's you. How much have you sold? 1,400. 500. So that's 2,200. 3,100. 3,600. 4,300 firewood. It's a ton of firewood in a year. All right, what do you got? Nothing good. Nothing that I want to buy. Nothing. I mean, I could. We'll do it. Buy some nails. We'll see if that helps anything. So that's going to be women. And 1. We're going to need to make more houses, too. I think I want to finish what I've got in my construction queue first, and then we'll figure out the house stuff. Taylor's Workshop, they got everything. Nails, wood, clay. All it is, all they got to do is assemble it. These guys are making more nails, I hope. They got 80. They're putting some iron in here. How much iron? Oh, I got 8,000 iron in there. And there's a bunch of nails that they're going to put in here. So hopefully that's the only time we got to buy nails. I've got guys that'll make nails. It's just a matter of will they. Ooh. But I think what I'm going to do is finish building this stuff, and then next stream we'll start off by getting everything situated. I need to be making more money. Making more monies. Okay, they're building the construction place. Office. Which will let me hire more construction workers. And I think the developer's reasoning for that is because, well, after a while, you're building so much stuff, 7 doesn't really cut it because like 5 of them are going and getting materials. But I'm going to build it and I'm going to have it. I don't need it right now, but I'm going to have it if I need it. And that's done. Yeah, this just doubles your construction workers. Cherries are not growing yet. Apricots are not growing yet. Oh, apples are down and out. They're building the school now, which is good because we want to get our people educated. Only 2 more nails needed. That's good. They're building more, or they're making more nails. Got a bunch more nails there. We've got a ton more nails here. And iron. Apples and charcoal. And I think they're assembling the school now, or, well, they started. They put one wall down or something. Yeah. They're bringing over more stuff. We need 500 more clay and about 10,000 more wood. They're just piling everything up right there on the road. Yep, they're bringing over the wood. It's just a lot of wood. Putting down the floor. There's the foundation. There's the floor, and the foundation is done. Now they're putting up the framing. The beams and everything. This one guy's putting everything together himself. He's gonna get tired quick. And yep, he went to bed. Oh, now we get 2 more to come in. Making some good progress on it. And they're just putting up some wall stuff. They've got all the supplies. It's just a matter of people putting it together. Oh, there goes the roof. Nope, nothing I want. And can I get a teacher? I don't think I have enough people. I'm going to put up, since I'm down to 5 things in there, make that 4. That'll make it so where when I put these houses in, there we go. They're going to need to take out a bunch of trees first. And I'm going to tell them to remove a bunch of other stuff too. Remove. They're going to remove that. They're going to remove this one and that one also. That one needs, I think that's, did I tell him to, yep, that one. Is that one, yeah, that one's outside. Okay. they'll be putting together this. Why is the family moving out? Oh well. That well's done. Where are these guys going? Oh, that's probably the people moving out. They might have been so broke they couldn't afford a wagon. So that's 6 more houses. That'll give me 12 more people, and hopefully those 12 more people can help out. I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. And so then we'll just do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 more. And then I need to put wells. One there. One there. And one there. All right, we're going to call it there. It's 9:45. On a work night, I would be winding down, getting ready to go to sleep. So, and I had a long day today. I had a long week. Well, I only worked 3 days, but it was still a tiring week because, well, I was coming back from being off of work for 2 weeks. So I'm going to wrap this up here. I hope you guys enjoyed Ostriv tonight. I will come back, as with other games that I stream. I will not do anything to this off stream. Once I end the stream, I'm going to save it. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we can sell charcoal for $345. That's good. I won't do anything off stream on this. I will, right after I finish this, I will save it and exit. So please go and follow. Go and follow my Twitch. Thank you, Astro Explorer, for the follow tonight during the stream. And thank you for coming and chatting. And TPH, thank you for coming in and listening to the stream, at least. And who else? There was a few people tonight. I'm sorry I'm forgetting names. My chat ended up resetting. So thank you, everybody who chatted. Thank you, Astro Explorer, again for the follow. The rest of you guys, as you're watching this, please consider following my Twitch. I love the follows. I am now up to, is it 43 or am I up to 44 now? I might be up to 44. Nope, 43. So we're trying to hit that magical 50, and I'm trying to get that average viewers up to 3. So any view time helps. I appreciate it. I'm going to take off now. It's been, 5 hours? 4.5. Yeah, we went over double the amount of time. But anyway, yeah. Like I said, I'm going to save this and I'm going to exit. And let's save it. I'm going to call this Twitch stream 2023-01-06. And I'm going to save. And the thing is if I exit, it's going to, the screen's going to go funky. So please follow my Twitch. While you're there, consider going over to my YouTube, watch some of my old streams. These streams will all go up. Or, well, 99% of them will. They will go up on YouTube, so please consider subscribing to my YouTube also. The next scheduled stream will be Monday. Not too sure what I want to stream on Monday. Maybe some Minecraft. I haven't done that in a little while. After Rocket League well, I haven't done it since the beginning of the week. Rocket League, and I can't even see what I did before that. But anyway, videos, can I see? Can I see? We did Rocket League. Oh, we did do Minecraft on New Year's Day. We did Minecraft. We did Coffee and I did some Minecraft, did some GTA Online. Oh man, we had so much fun last weekend. But anyway, please follow my Twitch. Please subscribe to my YouTube. Next scheduled stream on Monday. Hope to see you there. Until then, take it easy.